Hello, hello, hello. Wow. Here we are. We made it. Even though my my pedal isn't working again. It's supposed to come in today. Okay, there it is. Now it's working. It's just backwards. Elemento. It is. And so it's daytime with the new camera. Yes, also it was looking great when I set the camera, and then the sun came out behind a cloud. So you know how it goes. There we go. Raster, no way. What's up, man? Yes, Rash. I know Bishop because I've known him for like almost 10 years. But we are currently roommates. So yes, I definitely know Bishop. Viejo, welcome in. Estrax, turn off the sun, I know. I'm dead. Yes, Raster, I can for sure. I most definitely can. I wonder if he knows what Actually, I do know that he knows, so I'll let him know. Oh man, this sun, y'all. Settle down. There, I settled it down just a little bit, but it's still obnoxious over there. We need to make coffee. I need coffee. ASAP. Dominator, welcome in. Let me just say hello to everyone. The race was wild this morning, y'all. It just was, because Miss Loretta was going to take part in the race, but then, you know how there's like at races in, I'm about to say something that I know nothing about. Races in the professional races, like NASCAR, right? And when they say go, they shoot off the gun. They're like, poof, and then that's when everybody goes. Well, whether or not that's the way it is, that it just is the way it is for this moment as I'm speaking, because that's the only way that this will make sense, is if you just believe that that's true. So that's true. And when I shoot off the gun, I say go, and everybody goes. But if you hit all the commands before I say go, the commands will still work because they're just commands. That's how the race goes. You're just hitting commands. So they're on a cooldown so that nobody can just hit the exact same one at the same time. And if I don't say go and you hit the commands, then now they're all on a cooldown. And so we can't do the race. So the race did happen, though. We waited a bit. We said go, and Miss Loretta, I don't think you made it on the podium even after we waited. So I really, really tried. I almost claimed second place just for myself, so I could give it to you. But we'll have to try it again on the next stream. But Estrax did win. Estrax did win the race, and Scamia Doodoo did technically take third in the race, and then second sat there for a while, but Tina stole it. So that's how that ended up going. Tina, we all knew that spot was for Miss Loretta. We all were aware. I mean, when you steal a base in baseball, it's not a bad thing. It's a good thing. I'm just saying you stole the placement. You know, you got there. Also, why did Venmo just do that to me? How dare Venmo? It's a bad thing for the other team. That is true. That is true, Avatar. Technically, give second to Miss Loretta. I'm dead. Damn, Ethy, NASCAR, baseball, what's next? Dude, I don't know. We're already 2 sports in, and we have only just begun the Closure Cafe. Also, let's get some music back on. I was just making sure my piano worked, but I don't know if I'm going to do any music today. Wait, I got to change this. Because my expectation is not... Hold on. there a making coffee? We're now in the just chatting category because I don't think I'm going to sing today. In the Closer Cafe. My voice is still being funny. Okay. There's a food category. That's true. I don't think I should ruin the food category for all people that are really doing food things. Oh, we're doing... Great question, Autumn Rain. Do I have it in here? I do. All right, so it was a hard choice because I actually have quite a few coffees currently in the house. There I go. My allergies. I feel like it's just like I'm about to sneeze all the time. Why didn't I take something? Forgot again. This is a local roaster here in the Southern California, and looks like they might roast right out of Brea, actually. But it's called Reborn. Reborn Coffee. And this is a Guatemala. It was chosen by the one and only Oatmeal Sleeves as he was here visiting. And I wonder if you can see the notes because they're there. Actually, I can read them. Oh my gosh. This camera is so freaking nice, Louis. Mild acidity, full body, dark chocolate, lavender, caramelized sugar, and clean cup. Clean cup. I don't know what that necessarily means, but the clean cup part. Me personally, I know this is kind of like bougie of myself in some ways, but whenever I see that there is a roast, okay, two things. I have two things to pick with Reborn Coffee, and two things to look out for when picking out coffee. Okay. First of all, we're gonna find. I think I've had this one already, and it was good. So they're doing a great cup. First to coffee free of taints and defects. Okay, beautiful. All right, so it's something that they do in their washing process, which probably is most coffees as well. Okay. Here. I bet that is a normal and like necessary thing of a coffee process, is to make sure it is a clean cup and there's not like sticks and stones in your cup of coffee. So that, I don't know if that's something that's necessary to put on like as you're like, and this, it's also this, you know. The other thing, and I've since forgotten what it means, because when I've learned this, I was like, now I just like, what's the point? Arabica, the 100% Arabica is essentially just like a description of coffee. Like that is what coffee is. It'd be like saying, which I guess you gotta say these days, you know, maybe that's why, but it'd be like saying like 100% meat on some of these restaurants out there that are like, yeah, we've been selling burgers for, 50 years. It's 100% meat. It's like, I didn't know we had to establish that it's 100% like it's actually like meat. But now that we have to establish that, like that really does prove like where we've come as a society, you know? Exactly, right? Man, at this point, like that's just where we're at, honestly. I got to know for sure. That's my one bone to pick, is technically within the coffee world. What I have been told is that Arabica almost just means like it's coffee. So the fact that it's that, it doesn't actually really mean anything, is what I've been told. Avatar may know differently, so maybe I'll learn something different today. Also, the roast. When it's roasted and it has a scale of like medium to dark, I'm normally not a fan of coffees that have that either. These are things that normally point out that I'm not going to like it, is what I'm saying. Comes with a bunch of fillers. See, that's got to be true. That's got to be true, House of Viejo, which is just like I wouldn't expect that from like a roaster in a shop, you know? Like this is like what, third wave, right? We call it. This third wave, you don't have to say that stuff. Like that stuff's that's just like ingrained in the fact that you're making coffee, you know? We're going to see. We're going to see. Third of all, I need to go boil my water again because my water is probably not the correct temperature. I think you either get 100% Robusta or 100% Arabica is more common. Okay. We're going to look it up. What does Arabica mean in coffee? Of the coffee Arabica plant. Arabica coffee originates from Ethiopia and is the most widely consumed type of coffee in the world, making up to 60% of the world's coffee production. Okay, so it's literally a type of plant. All right, so let's see what okay, interesting. So there is Robusta. So it's basically like the plant. Zerlith. Good morning. How you doing? Morning, chat. We're making some coffee. All right, I'm gonna have to look more into this. The two different beans grown commercially, they're the same. And then when harvest, roasted, and eventually brewed, become the magical thing. Similarities, different in taste, growing environments. Okay, and quality. All right, so Robusta originated in Africa, whereas Arabica originated in Ethiopia. Wait. All right. Ethiopia is in Africa. I don't understand. Okay. Well, regardless, they're different. They're different. One's from Ethiopia specifically, and the other one's just from Africa as a whole. Maybe we can find out more information somewhere else. I'm going to go boil my water. Cold brew is always my way to go. I feel you, Avatar. It's also, from my experience, has the most caffeine every time. Cold brew slaps when it comes to caffeine. Okay, but here, that's what we're trying. We're trying a Guatemalan. Kimbalulu, they're from Hamburg. You're gonna bring it back, Hamburg. Have to say, I've got a Jamaican spiced rum barrel aged cold brew concentrate that's due to be done today. What, Zerlith? Excuse me? That sounds incredible. Come on. Dum, boom, dum, dum. I'm dead. I do miss the smell of a fresh, hot roasted bean water compared to cold brew. Wait, Louie, you're still in here? We need to have a Louie in the coffee, the Closure Cafe stream soon. Honestly, Avatar, I've definitely had McDonald's coffee, but I remember thinking like it was pretty good too. Here's the thing. I'm pretty sure McDonald's, like, didn't they, one of their first things that was actually like what McDonald's was around for was their coffee, like McDonald's cafe. That was like one of their biggest items in the beginning. I feel like I remember being told that as well. Am I going to be proven that that was just false again? Looking it up. McDonald's. It literally pulls up McDonald's Arabica coffee. Yes. I'm on Team Endless Mountain as far as quick coffee grabs. Endless Mountain. Endless Mountain. Where is that? Like, is that a chain? Or is that a place near you? Because Endless Mountains. Okay, that's Endless Mountains. I don't see anything about Endless Mountains or Endless Mountain. It's over here, yes. This is new. This is just new in general, Green Guy. A lot of local. Oh, okay. It's a PA. Okay, Zerlith. So it's in a gas station. That's probably why it's difficult to find. It's probably owned by a gas station. Yeah. Well, what gas station do you use there, Lith? If you care to share that information, because that's kind of personal information. I feel like I don't know how personal, but it is personal information. What gas station do you frequent? What is your gas station of choice? Because I actually don't think I have one anymore, but when I lived in Florida, I definitely did. I definitely had a gas station of choice, and I will for sure share it with every single one of you. Simon, I did not see this, but thank you for the follow if you're still in here. And Shimo said, off to bed. Good night, Shimo. Good night. I hope you're sleeping well. I missed both of those things, and I feel bad. I'm sorry. Sheets, Turkey Hill, Pump and Pantry. Wow, I've never heard of either of those. Any of those. Sheets, I've maybe heard of. The first McDonald's was in Des Plaines, Illinois. Kimbalulu. Okay, Illinois. Go off with McDonald's. I see you. Just killing it. I probably should know that. Because I feel like I watched some of the what's it called? The documentary. Oh my gosh, I need to make this coffee. I watched some of the documentary about McDonald's. Yes. What's up, Talon? Jess, my sister, hello. Buc-ee's really is the win. If I'm in an area where there's a Buc-ee's does win. It's just, I mean, you can't deny, and it's housed me, if you will, a couple of times on road trips and been my safe harbor. Wow, we're really letting the sun do its thing today. This is the same hoodie, but it's not a Closure Club hoodie. It's just a one of the samples, just a pink hoodie. Just a basic boy hoodie. Barbecue. Wait, what about barbecue, Jess? Outside of Chicago. Lived there when I was super new. It's a fake. Denny's coffee is pretty good. All right, gas station though. Turkey Hill is owned by Kroger, but we don't have those around. Is Turkey Hill a gas station? My favorite gas station. I think it's my favorite over Buc-ee's as well. But they're not in the same place for the most part. So I don't think they ever have to fight each other. But Wawa. Have you ever been to Wawa? Has anyone ever been to Wawa? Butter cookies. What's a butter cookie? Wawa slaps. Exactly, Zerlith, right? Zara Molly. You're hungry? I actually am kind of hungry too. I've been to Wawa visiting Florida. Yes, space. Yes. Yes, Avatar. 7-Eleven. They do have gas stations. Avatar, where you are, do they not have gas stations? Oh, brisket sandwiches at Buc-ee's. Yo, I didn't know they had brisket sandwiches. That makes way too much sense. And now I have to try one for sure. I would literally drive 45 minutes just to go to Wawa. Me too, Zerlith. Me too. If there was a Wawa nearby, I would literally, if it was within an hour, be like, that's where I get my gas. And yes, I waste, a quarter of a tank just to get there and back, but that's where I get my gas. That's where I go. You're in LA, Avatar? Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah. Yo, 7-Elevens have, well, I don't see quite as many 7-Elevens around here in California that actually have gas. So you make a solid point. Actually, most of the ones that I've been to out here do not have gas. 7-Eleven is definitely a gas station. Everywhere I've ever lived, when you see a 7-Eleven, it's a gas station. It's like a thin cookie, crunchy on the outside but soft in the middle. That sounds amazing and like exactly what I should be eating right now. Okay, my coffee is freshly ground. I will be right back. I'm going to get this water boiled. Gonna get this water boiled, and then we're making this cup of coffee, and I'm going to probably take something for whatever the frick is making my nose so itchy right now. I really am gonna do that. All right, I'll be right back. No way, Ray. I love the coffee talk. It's 11:50. I'm about to go get some breakfast. Nice avatar. Go get some brekkie, man. The couch looks less comfy in HD. I've been telling you it's not comfortable. Though that didn't stop me from falling asleep last night on it. So it was where I ended up passing out. Jenny Blue, welcome in. All right, our coffee's ready. Or our water is ready. So we're definitely making this right now. Let's freaking go. So you can't see this, but as we know, our first pour is to 50 grams. $50 grams. So 41 minutes in is the perfect time to join. I mean, pretty much. You saw the first pour. And check it out. All right, so just a reminder for everybody what we're making today. This was picked up by the one and only Oatmeal Sleeves. Sleeves, I hope you don't mind me diving into your reborn Guatemala this morning. Here's what we're making. Second pour is to 150. He picked it in Sonata's backyard. Exactly. Dude, Sonata, though, really is originally from Guatemala, and he is the prince of Guatemala. And in fact, the reason probably that I will go to Guatemala one day. Kimbalulu, wait, what? Applesauce and cottage cheese? Applesauce and cottage cheese. Apple slices and cheese would be good, I would assume. I think. Is it good? That's what I drank all last week. The third pour is to 225, and this is all with 20 grams of coffee. So 20 grams of coffee to start. Do your first pour and make sure you get your bloom, as they call, with the 50 grams. Wow, I feel so cozy right now. I don't know if I might have to go back to this VOD and just see what my eyes just did, because I feel like they almost went entirely away. I feel like I almost fell asleep just then. I think I almost did. I got so cozy when I leaned back. I made most cups with 18 grams. Okay. But you still did, and it was better. All right. So we'll see if 20, I do 20 every time pretty much. I'm going to need to wear heels next with my 5'11". Wait, S-Trax, what? 6'3"? Oh, Oatmeal is 6'3". Actually, yeah, he might be. Oatmeal, are you 6'3"? I feel like you're taller than me. I like all coffee. I store hot. Most of the time when I go to a shop, oh my gosh. whatever is taking over my sinuses needs to leave. Normally when I go to shops, I get like an Americano, iced probably. I almost always get an iced Americano. Or I'll get like, here we go, our last pour. Or I'll get an iced vanilla latte with oat milk, which is only when I get when I'm feeling extra. Did 13 hours of stream with it? What? Oh my gosh. Dude, what the frick? Wait, was that Sunday night for me? I guess I don't know if you'd know my time zone. That's not fair of me to just think that you'd know. It is, Jess. It is. We're doing the Julia Child's coffee. Oh my gosh, Julia Child. Only puts oat milk in his coffee. I'm an oat milk person as well at this point. I know your time zone, of course, you Americans. That's what I feel like, which is totally not fair, and also a very American thing to just assume that you. Come here, pedal. That you, our Indonesian king, would just know our time zone, and I don't know yours. That's just not fair. Props to anyone who uses oat milk in their coffee, but it's not good. Sorry. Felicity, you are definitely allowed to say that it's not good. You are allowed to hold that opinion and not like oat milk. I mean, the world does revolve around Americans. Oh my gosh, that's what I'm talking about. That's so awful. Tina, subathon, that's what it was. Ray, how did the subathon go, man? Black eye. Nice, Kimbaloo. So the black eye is a cup of coffee with a shot of espresso. Just one shot, right? And then the red eye is the cup of coffee with 2 shots of espresso. The current prince for the beautiful country of Guatemala. Oh my gosh, Buff Sonata. I forgot that was a command. We haven't tasted it yet, Lou. We just finished our pour. Louis, when are you going to come over for the Closure Cafe one of these days? Has anyone died from it? That's what I think. What's 3 shots asking for a friend? Third eye. It's called third eye. Almond milk is good in hot chocolate. I started liking oat milk because I actually ate a lot of oatmeal growing up. And I don't know that I really loved it growing up, but the taste of oatmeal, but actually I did. I'd like it if it had enough like sugar and butter and things in it, but we weren't allowed to put a ton of that. So you'd have to kind of like just get as much as you can without being sus as a kid. But now, like in coffee, I feel like it goes really well with coffee. So the oat flavor mixed with like vanilla and coffee flavor, honestly, I feel like they hit. And plus dairy, most of the time, I think I might be intolerant to dairy, but it's not a doctor prescribed. I think I just am because I stopped drinking dairy and haven't drank nearly as much dairy since I like left the house, which is a long time ago. And now I think I have an intolerance where I didn't have that before. Oat milk is easy to make. That's true. Really, all the milks, like almond milk, cashew milk, who knows? I feel like they're really not that difficult to make. Third eye because you project into an astral plane. Exactly, Talon, exactly. Yes, with 3 shots of espresso in your cup of coffee, there's no one holds any responsibility except for you on where that takes you. That's your fault. Sugar cookie latte at Starbucks is so freaking good with oat milk. I've never had the sugar cookie latte. There's a lot that has changed since I worked there. This chocolate toothpaste, oh my gosh. I'm having oat milk right now. Let's go. Well, dairy is super sus. So you good. It is, though. It really is. The fact that there is that much milk just everywhere, like available, is so sus to me. Honestly, just food in general is sus to me. I don't know if you guys experience that outside of the United States, but food straight up is just sus to me. Sleeves. You could. Does anyone else milk their goat straight into their coffee? I don't want anything in between me and my organic coffee, my organic milk. Almond milk heated with golden spice. What's that, Kimbaloo? At first, I thought you said Old Spice, and I was like, what? But that's not what you said. Is 3 shots of espresso in your coffee not normal? Asking for a friend. No, Mizra, it's normal. It's normal. Someone go check on... You eat like 3 times a week, so... Well, it's because food is sus. I think that's why. I think it's a subconscious, like, I'm just suspicious of food. I'm like, there's no way that's remotely real. Like, what am I eating? I think I would be fine if somebody just told me what it was. Like, it's not even about, like, I need it to be real. It's just like, just tell me what it is. Like, I just want to know. Like, just be honest with me. What is this? Milk or cereal first? Definitely cereal first. Definitely. I would not be able to look at just a bowl of milk sitting on its own. That would create too much anxiety for me. There's too much there's way too much potential for risk having just a bowl of milk sitting somewhere unattended. No, you just gotta. You don't pour your milk until you're ready to eat it. You know. Just the way it is. Plus, what a mess, you know, pouring anything into a bowl of milk like you're gonna splash milk everywhere. Another bad reason to do the milk first. Plus, how much milk do you do? You know, you need to have the cereal in there so you get just enough milk to where it's not overtaking it or like you can't see it. It's just like just there, just enough. But you wouldn't know that because you haven't poured the cereal in yet. So you wouldn't know how much milk to put in there to get the perfect ratio of cereal and milk. The shredded wheats, though, that's true. I mean, you almost can't consume them unless they are soggy because shredded wheats, when they're not soggy, are like biting into little bricks, like little teeny bricks. Turmeric, cinnamon, ginger, cardamom, pepper. Okay, Kimball. Wait, I've heard of that. Like a turmeric latte, like a golden latte. Somebody said, I'm in a relationship with food constantly. Kuya Sai, welcome in. Yes, it is coffee time. Latte with oat milk, a side of lavender. Let's go, Kuya. That actually, lavender lattes do slap. I actually do like them. Oh, forgot. I did actually finish my coffee, so I can just... So much science into breakfast. That's true. That's true. What's the difference then? Same you waiting? Exactly. So, Ray, that's what I'm saying is what is the difference? If you're waiting, you know, if you put the milk in first and you wait, then like it's not going to get more soggy either way. It's like if you're properly waiting, then it's not going to get soggy. The only thing that I'm talking about is your potential of risk while you're waiting to pour your cereal into a bowl of milk is much higher than your potential risk of waiting to pour milk into a bowl of cereal. And I'm trying to not ruin my day because it's breakfast. And if something happens and somebody hits that bowl or you knock the bowl over, which one would you rather clean up? A bunch of cereal on the ground or a full bowl of milk flowing across the kitchen? I'm just saying, potential risk, you gotta make account for it. Ray, in the morning, there's nobody that can claim non-clumsiness. My way of living is based purely on risk and taking in account every moment. You want another risk of having the milk in first. When you do pour the cereal in, which one is going to make more of a mess? If the cereal is sitting there and you pour milk in, or if the milk is in there and you pour the cereal in, which one has a higher potential for movement? Milk. It's lighter mass. So its movement will be more than cereal would be. So as soon as you hit it with some sort of potential energy, which one is going to go around? It's safer. It's safer and lower risk, to have the cereal in first. Then why you take risks at all? I take risks all the time. I just take calculated ones that are less risky than the other risks. You just got to take it into account. Avatar, you've dropped your cereal a lot, huh? I honestly don't think I ever have. I feel like I've maybe never made a mess when making cereal, and that's why, because I've taken account the risk. Best physics lesson. My only memory of cereal during childhood was us consuming nearly a whole bag of off-brand Fruit Loops and being very hyper. True, because Fruit Loops were everything to me for a long time. I'd wake up in the middle of the night and go make a bowl of Fruit Loops because Fruit Loops just were it. They were it. I'm very calculated. I'm very bad at math. No, Talon, you've got it. You just got to think. You just got to think about things, and establish good systems to make sure that there are less problems in your life. That's true, Misery Dreamer. I honestly think I might I still would rather clean up the Rice Krispies than milk, because think about what, like, if something's like it goes underneath your oven, right? Would you rather find, when all of a sudden, like a week later, you're like, something smells weird? Would you rather it be milk, or like 5 years later when you're moving out of the house, you pull out the oven and you're like, oh, there's a Rice Krispie sitting there? One of them is, again, your potential of risk. One of them is not going to cause an issue. The other one is going to cause an issue. I don't think I've ever had cereal close to my oven. Avatar, then you must have a big kitchen, because you can't have anything not close to the oven in our kitchen. It's so small. Fridge. Use the fridge as an example. When do you move your fridge out to like get something from under it? It's not. You just said up there that it makes no difference if you wait to pour the milk in or you wait to pour the cereal in. I just gotta think. Wow, if only I had thoughts. Can't relate. I was too afraid to take risks. No, it's a risk either way. Here's what I'm saying, Ray. It is a risk to pour one thing into a bowl of another thing. You're taking a risk because something can go wrong. So which one are you going to take? The one that has a more potential for creating a mess, and then your morning is spent making you late because you're now cleaning up this mess that you didn't intend to clean up? Or one where that might happen 3% less likely. I'll take the 3% less likely. I'll take that 3% because I don't need that in my morning. I just don't. I would rather my morning go exactly as planned. On an element? What's an element? It does make a difference. It's just against the law to pour milk first. Stove element. I don't know what that is. Now I'm reaching my knowledge of the inside the kitchen. Exactly, Jenny Blue. You don't want to move the fridge. Who would want to move the fridge? Ray, I'm dead. No, all my adventures are successful, that's all. Like the heating element. Oh, okay, that's called an element? That's such an interesting name. I think I like it, though. All right. Thanks, Sonia. I know he is out of focus, though. That's what makes it look so good, though. But we'll just have to pull Appa into focus every once in a while, you know? First sip. Sounds good, Avatar. Enjoy your breakfast, my friend. Especially during the day. So, in the closure club at night, it's way easier to trick this the camera that I was using, and to make it look like it was sort of blurry in the background and all colorful, and then like I'm more clear in the foreground. But this one, you can't trick it. It just is. It is like correctly focused in the foreground and background. It's crazy. The blues do look beautiful. They are pretty. It's a pretty camera. It's crazy. It's crazy. And the push. Yes, we got the push as well. So, truth be told, I've had the camera for pretty long time, but I didn't want to I wanted it to be a fun moment when we switched. I didn't want to just like, swap it out and then one day it's like boom, now it looks way better. So I waited to the 1 year. So that's how that worked. And then the push came in around the same time as the 1 year. So I just waited for the 1 year to reorganize everything in the room. Pink and blue collab. Dude, oh my gosh. I look like cotton candy. Ray, I can't believe I missed the subathon. Oh my gosh. I literally am an idiot. The potential risk of missing a subathon. I need to see a clip. Oh my gosh, I'm old. I know what a heating element is. I just didn't know that's what it was called. I know I've heard it said before, because when you did say that, that's what I was picturing in my head was the little disc. But I don't know that I've ever been told that. You know how, oh my gosh, okay, I'm about to go into something deep again. Are you ready? All my adventures are successful. Can't really. Just takes. That was a much more general statement than can be 100% applied. But you just got to think through everything. Be prepared. It's literally the Boy Scouts motto. Be prepared. Just think. Just think. Because if you think about it, you can avoid most things. If you just think about it going in. And then some things are unavoidable entirely. Okay, so here's what I was About to go deep. Okay. Shan, thank you for the raid. And the host, welcome in. You know how what's funny is how often Boy Scouts aren't prepared. Exactly. Because they're Boy Scouts, they got to learn how to be prepared. Kaira. And they're boys, so that's just against them, you know. The fact that they're a young boy is fighting against them in humanity. Like, being a young boy doesn't set you up for success in any kind of way, pretty much. You're just destined for lots of failure. And hopefully that failure will lead to lessons learned, pretty much. Okay, but here's what I was going to talk about. That's not fair to young boys. I'm sorry, kiddos. You're doing great. I have to wake you in 3 hours for classes. So, oh my gosh, Sonia, go get some rest. Go get some rest. Some good rest, though. Young boys have humor and adventure. That's true, they do. And they have a good time. But they're, what they bring to the rest of the world is not much. I think we as young boys just kind of take from the world for a while, you know? Okay, we're not going into that. That's too deep. Here's what I was going to say. I do have much to teach my young nephew, though. I'm ready for this. There are some words that you hear your entire life that you've never been told what they mean. So, like this. This is literally, I don't know if we could have had a more perfect example as what came up in chat. An element, a heating element, like in an oven or on an oven. I know for a fact I have heard somebody say that. And maybe I caught like the reference, like maybe I saw that they said like, oh, set that down, the heating element or whatever, and saw somebody actually set it down on that thing. Like maybe I saw the connection, maybe I didn't. But regardless, I know I have heard that word throughout my rearing. And yet I also know for a fact, no one has ever looked me in the eyes and been like, this circle here on the stove, this is a heating element. This is an element. All right? This is a refrigerator. This is a sink. Sink. Say sink. That's what we call this, okay? Microwave. All right, let's go back through it. Microwave. Sink. Refrigerator, element, heating element. That never happened. That never happened, right? I'm just saying that's wild. That there is a word that you just used that I was like, I'm pretty sure I know what that means. Because I pictured it, but in my head I thought, is that what that is? Because I've never been told that. I've never been told what that was, that it was called that. How many words in the English language? Because that's the one I know the most, okay? It's not like any of us know any language 100% of it. We know enough of one of them at least to communicate with other people. And then most people probably stop trying to learn it because it's like, once I can communicate with, you know, over 50% of the people that I interact with in any kind of language, like I'm good. I don't need to keep learning it. I'm fluent, right? The one that I know the most of is English. That's the one I use the most. Okay. By a lot. But I have never been told. Discombobulated is a beautiful word, Talent. My favorite sounding word is irreparable. Easy question. I literally love that word. It's beautiful. And it's also so deep. and means something so intense. Regardless, to be told at this point in my life what something means that is just so like normal to our surroundings, that's just a wild experience. That's all I'm trying to say. This is why we need home ec classes, Felicity. Exactly. Here's the deal though, Felicity. I agree. In fact, I think I might have taken home ec. But it's time to work heating element into a song lyric, right? Unstructured. That would just be so forced, like so forced. I'm a mom of a young boy, and the joy he's given my life is immeasurable. His name literally means gift of God. Patriot, then that's right. They do bring joy. I can't speak from a mother's perspective. I can only speak from the perspective of I was literally a young boy once. And what I brought to the world, to my knowledge, was only hopefully joy and those things. Because I'm pretty sure that I was just a pain most of the time as a young boy. Oh my gosh. We get into so much trouble. We can call it the kitchen song, and it's just Ethan singing about kitchen appliances and how they work. Oh my gosh. No. But Patriot, that is that's relieving to me. So I appreciate those words. Tess on the other side. Yes, Jashima. Yeah, we mixed it around a little bit. It's more so built for the club. I haven't built the Closure Cafe one yet, but we'll get it going. We'll get it going. Once again, I must say, to make sure that I'm clear, there is no offense to young boys in any sort of way. And basically everything I say is purely an opinion and a perspective of me. Let me make sure I make both those disclaimers as I sip my coffee and talk about things before I've drank a cup of coffee. None of that is really a good idea. That's a high risk situation. Kyra, sometimes I feel you. And I'm glad we're different. I'm glad that we're all different, Kyra, because if we were all like you, and if we were all like how I feel most of the time towards children, then we wouldn't exist anymore. We actually wouldn't exist. We would cease as a species. So it's a good thing that there are not people that think the way that we think sometimes, right? Like, bless the hearts of those that love kids. Those that love kids are the ones that are keeping our species alive. So yes, definitely, literally every blessing. Please take all of the blessings. I like children best when I can give them back to their parents. Oh my gosh, Talon. That's so funny. Okay, my perspective on this has definitely shifted over the last couple of years, which is also what's crazy to me. 28 this month, but he's still my joy. Patriot, I love that. Then we're like almost the same age. Yeah, I'm on the no kids boat too. Y'all, there can't be too many people on the no kids boat, or else we're gonna start getting worried that we'll be okay, that we're gonna make it. So, over the last few years, I've had multiple friends have children that I ended up like really loving their kids. But my best friend had a baby And this child, I for the first time, I got it. I was like, oh, okay, I get why children make it, why they aren't either just obliterated by their parents having to deal with them or obliterated by other people. It's because they're protected. Because the amount of worth and value that they hold to the ones that love them is astronomical. I would maybe I feel like there's so many things I can't say on the internet. I would defend this child with my life. This kid is amazing. And what has he brought when it comes to actual physical, like tangible value to the earth? It's like, for the most part, truly he's been a burden on his parents and to others. Like, they don't bring, like, you gotta admit, it's like they don't bring much, right, to the table. They can't do anything on their own. They can't really do anything for you. And that's what's so crazy. That's what doesn't make sense in my head. It's like, this child is worth everything. And again, I can't say what I would do to defend this child, but he's worth everything. So I love this kid. I feel like I'm finding tears in my eyes just thinking about him. That is my best, and that's my best friend's kid. That's my best friend's child. So it's like, it's not even connected to me. And now, I don't know how much news I can share on the internet. So I'll just say, now there's another child. There's another incoming child that is not my best friend's, that is even closer to me. And I do not know what's going to happen to my heart. I do not know. I have a lot of Twitch kids as well. True. Okay. Thanks, Talon. I don't want to, other people's information. I had a dog. It's nearly like having a child, right? Talon, it is. To anyone who has not had a kid, it is like having a child. To anyone who has had a child, it's not like having a child. So that's what's funny about having pets. It's like, it really is. It's like having a dog, or it's like having a baby, I have this dog. It's like having a baby. And it's like, yeah, it is. It is. Because you're learning the foundations of what it's like to keep a creature alive. But as soon as you have a kid, you're like, it's nothing like having a kid. That's my understanding from not being on that side. That's how I've understood it from observation. Okay, so the announcement is Jess Sis in chat, VIP. That is my actual sister. She is having her first child soon. And that means I have an actual nephew, with immediate in my family on the way. And if I think about it, which I just can't. I can't think about it. Can't think about it right now. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. This exactly. I'm going to be it. So, announcement. That's great. I wasn't expecting to announce this today. I don't know, and I don't think that I have, because, again, I haven't really told anyone. But oh my gosh, I can't believe it, Jess. I need to text you, and so we can figure out that plan. But the answer is yes. That is my plan. Whenever you want me to be there. Oh my gosh. My sister is having a baby boy. I'm going to have a nephew. So all this talk about young boys, it's just because I've been thinking about it. Oh my gosh. Also, Night Force What's up? 13-month streak? And I'm glad your hoodie came in. It's been in the mail for a long time. Actually, I feel like that took a long time, because I definitely saw you come in and say things like, man, I wish I had a hoodie, quite a bit, while I was like, it's in the mail. I don't know why it hasn't made it there yet, but I'm glad that it made it there. I need a picture. Guys, congratulate one of our wonderful, amazing, I don't want to say the mod that's been around my first mod, sort of my first Twitch mod. Man, honestly, I don't even know how to announce you, Night Force. But welcome in the one and only Night Force to chat. I'd never be passive aggressive. Oh my gosh, right? I'm dead, Ton. I've got to wear a suit when I meet my nephew. Yes, guys, send all the love to Jess, sis, in chat for the little nephew on the way. The little son on the way for Jess. It'll be nephew for me. You said, uncle to a 10-year-old over here, I'd follow that little dude to the end of the atlas. Let's go, Jashima. Exactly. See? Dude, I'm not ready. I'm literally not ready. I thought I was ready after feeling these things towards my best friend's kid. Like, every time I'm around him, I'm like, okay, I think I get it. I think I get what I'm going to experience. I'm not ready. I'm not ready for this. Imagine I just walk up with a full-on suit, just suit and tie, just like super nervous, right? Like, oh my gosh, it's nice to meet you. He will probably say element as his first word. Please teach him home ec. Honestly, one of the best teachers of home ec will be Jess, sis. My sister will be a wonderful teacher of really all things, and especially the interworkings of inside a home and what makes a home. Exactly, unstructured. That's what's so crazy. That is the thing I want you to think about. It's called, does anyone know what it's called? And yes, Talon, my sister's in Germany. Let's go, Talon. Hit us with it. That is called unconditional love. Get it? Do you get it? That's what that is. And that is wild. It's illogical. It makes no sense, which is why it's so crazy. That's why I love it. That's why I love it. Yes, Talon, you get a gold star or a big diamond. I'm dead. Agape, true, like an agape feast. Church casseroles. Yep, it's unconditional love because it makes no friggin' sense. It makes no sense. You literally bring nothing into this world. You are a young boy. All you do is cause trouble for me. You know? All you do is break the law and I have to come bail you out. All you do is break my vase and glue it back together and try to make me think that I didn't notice. Man, young boys. They're the highest consumers of unconditional love. Young boys. I consumed a lot of unconditional love as a kid. And spill milk under the oven. Exactly. Because they didn't calculate the risk of how to make cereal that morning. And then guess who has to move the damn oven. Which, who wants to move the oven? Or the fridge, as you said earlier. The fridge is even worse. Who wants to move a fridge? And now you gotta move the fridge. The oven, the oven that's full of heating elements. And who wants to move that? So much work. All you do is cause issue for me in my morning, because you didn't calculate the risk of how to make a bowl of cereal properly with the lowest amount of risk. Because this is just a menial task. You don't need to be adventurous in your bowl of cereal. You just got to get it done. Eat your breakfast. But this one won't make that mistake. Exactly. If I teach him one thing, it will be how not to spill his cereal and make a mess. But here's the thing. When he doesn't calculate the risk, or when he does calculate the risk, but there is still a percentage of mess in the task. Because calculating risk isn't about finding the zero risk possibility. Everything has a risk, some amount. And once in a while, even if it's just 1%, once in a while, you're going to hit that 1%. Every once in a while, 1% is the one you roll. And even when that happens, and there's milk under the oven full of heating elements, you're still going to love him. Still going to love him. That's how that works. That's how it works. He calculated, but he sucks at maths. Make mistakes of every size. Jess, you will be. You will be, because you have experienced the same unconditional love from your own parents. And if not from parents, for anyone, you've experienced it in other places. And if you've experienced it, or at least understand it, then you'll know better how to give it. Showering is a risk. It is, Patriot. It is. You could get soap in your eye. You could, well, I won't say anything more than that. But yes, there's lots of risk. There's some that are more scary. Don't say it, Talon. Don't let anybody feel the fear of showering. We all need to continue showering. Exactly, Talon. See, yes. Why do shower mats exist? It's because there's risk. It's literally a foundation of actual human existence, is risk. And we come up with systems in order to experience the least amount of risk in living, in life. And one of those is shower mats. Shower mats literally exist because there's risk. God, I love philosophy. It is just, it's too good. It's literally too good. At 6:52 this morning. Yo, Kimbalulu, congrats to you and your friend. Shower mats breed also true. Also true. There's even a risk with shower mats. Oh my gosh. Sometimes we spoil the fun. True. True. True, because all the eliminating of risk is a good thing, but you can take it so far. You can eliminate so many risks that you're not living anymore. Which is what's so interesting, right? That's so interesting. That balance is also a thing. Because it seems like, if I eliminate all risk of anything going wrong, like I will live like a better life, right? Because I will have eliminated every risk. But it's not even about spoiling the fun. It's like you literally just wouldn't do anything if you eliminated all risk. So like there has to be balance. There has to be balance as well. This is exposing all my flaws, maths, and balance. Oh no. She's Chinese descent, so baby had perfect time in Lunar New Year. Nice, Kimbaloo. Ooh, stepping outside your door. Wait, yes. Where was that? Gandalf would say, dangerous business. Oh my gosh, so true. Basically anything Gandalf ever said was something that was like, you make me want to literally just live life. We're actually calculating the cost of the risk, right? Exactly. Some we'd be willing to pay the consequences of, and some not worth it. Exactly, which is why I would pour the cereal in first, because it's not one that I'm willing to waste my time on. Is the potential risk of that creating a mess. I'd rather spend my time taking other risks. How it fit into how it's in. Talon, I love that. Yo, we should do a Lord of the Rings marathon with the club. 1 a week for like 3 weeks. Or we literally pick a day and do like a full 24 hours. All in one. Just do the Hobbit, all the Hobbits straight through the Lord of the Rings, all in a 24-hour span. That way no time zone can complain, because it's kind of like we're all just about to start and literally watch through all of them. So we're all done for when it comes to the time zone. First year we failed to finish our marathon. Oh no! Unstructured. That's actually a funny story. I just don't know Hedwig's theme. Actually, I probably do. Yeah, I probably would. Well, there was a little bit of a motif that probably shaped many of our childhood upbringings. Because those were epic. Welcome in, Gabby. In for the 24-hour marathon. We got to do it, Talon. Just got to find the perfect day. Strax, yes. Sonia, I'm dead. Ooh. Welcome in, Sonat. And yes, this is just a plain old pink hoodie. Nothing special about it. I thought it was a baby penguin and someone made her cry and didn't give her a cup of water and I strangled them. Oh my gosh, Jess. That's probably so normal for mothers. Basic boy hoodie. True though, true. This is the basic boy. You can get a basic boy hoodie. No, you actually can't. You can only buy the actual official Closure Club hoodie from the store. There's no basic boy hoodies available. Merch. And I'm doing good. Sonata, how are you doing, man? Did you get some sleep? I'm curious what time you went to sleep. Guys, man, actually more information that is not my own, so I won't announce it, but I was pretty sure Sonata was not going to go to sleep last night. And looks like he didn't, which is totally understandable. Like, there's not an ounce of like, bro, you should have gone to sleep, man. You should have gone to sleep. Like, why? What are you doing staying up? Like, not even 1%. It is full 100% like, stay up for this. I totally expect that. And it looks like you did, which makes so much sense. I'm so psyched, dude. I'm so pumped. It's been so much work, man. And so much not even just like work. Like with your, it's like, it's been like months and months of work, and performing and playing to lead up to that. So freaking stoked. Almost ready, which means we may have, I don't know what's going on today / this evening. Oh wait, you stream this evening. Yeah, you gotta get that ready. I'm just so ready to, at any moment. Oh man, I don't know how long we just played music for, but we've been in the just chatting category, just playing music for a while, which I kind of love. It's incorrect, but I kind of love it. We'll probably go back to some more chatting. Speaking of which, I'm going to check the market that is tanked since I keep putting this off, looking for GPU because that's what I need to get. Let's see what we got. Let's go check out Newegg. Yeah. Man, I think also, y'all, if you're part of our wonderful Discord, then you should be able to go check out what Talon just posted, because I think Talon made a post about the 24-hour Lord of the Rings marathon, and if that's something people would be interested in. So go check it out and let us know if you're totally not interested in that at all, or if you would be. I need to set up on the desk. That's like easy stuff though, and that's like the fun stuff, which really it's kind of all fun. But what you've been doing lately has been you're like working on it, like working on it. Oh, let's see. Otherwise, it's gonna be May. Bump. Bump. It's gonna be May. So y'all go fill that out. Otherwise, it's gonna be just Talon. My Emo's Not Dead merch just came in. I want to try these coffee beans that were cried into. Oh my gosh, that's right. Not June. Kaira, not June. It's gonna be May. Man, I bet just endless jokes, I'm sure, made from that song, and rightfully so. It's a good song though. Man, this whole GPU thing is just so saddening to me, you know? Wait. Just thought of something. For no reason. Cupid's chokehold. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. 3080 to 30. Wait, why is this one cheaper? Why is it cheaper? That's sus. I can hear knocking. That's why. Oh, it's Alan. Take a look at my girlfriend. I see you. I see why you thought I was singing that. Dude, that's freaking funny. Oh my gosh. JC, what's up? Welcome in. Yo, Mystic in the house as well. You know, yeah. No, I definitely know. I definitely know. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. We're just all out. That's cool. That's cool. Come on, you know you want to give Gym Class Heroes a shot. No. Well, I mean, I do, sort of, but I'll probably always go listen to things first because it's just cause I'm lame like that. Ba-da-da-da. Man, imagine getting one of those for normal price. Just unbelievable. Touch your funky side. Oh man. Mystic, how you doing, Mystic? Sleeves, have you been in here the whole time? Just hanging? Consnell. I don't know. Wait, did that just say Prime above you? That was weird. Something just looked like it popped up. Failed miserably. Instead, learned some video editing, and I'm otherwise doing good. Dude, Mystic, I know how that goes. I just did that the other day with animation. Failed to go to bed and learned some animation, which is why this exists. Boop. Which is very simple and lame animation, but hey, it gets the job done. Gets the job done. Dude, Consnell. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. And thanks for using your Prime in here. You must have just gotten a gift sub from somebody. Does it say in your notifications who it might have been? It's something and it's working. So win-win, isn't it? No, that's true. Yeah, it's something and it is working. I mean, the excellence factor may not be something that we're factoring in, but I think that's okay. You know, it doesn't have to be like the most incredible, crazy animation that's ever been created. Also, I think it might have been space, but somebody mentioned this donut that's just sitting here uneaten. That is true. Yes, it is. It has not been eaten. Did I just get a package from Amazon delivered? Please tell me my pedal came in. Done is much better than perfect too. I think I agree with that, Mystic, but I don't think that I agree. Like, I don't think that I subconsciously agree with that. I think that's true. I think that's right. And I don't. Almost said, here we go. Are you talking about what I'm about to say, or are you talking about the pedal coming in? I think you're right, Mystic. I think that's the right way to look at it. And I think that I subconsciously stop myself because I wish I agreed. Because if I actually internally agreed with that, there would be a lot more done. But I find that very hard to agree with. On the inside, while I can look at you and say, no, you are correct. Please help. I'm a bit of a perfectionist myself, so I know exactly. Okay, all right, so you get it. You get it. Yeah, well, it did get done. And honestly, it's a balance. It's a balance of necessity is what it comes down to. And the effectiveness, which is really not deeper than the necessity, but it's where the necessity is actually pointing towards is effectiveness. Like, what is the purpose of this thing? And for that, the purpose was to more effectively show my socials than having them just on a graphic over here. And when it came down to it, I needed that for my 1 year because I wanted for this to be a fresher look on my 1 year more than I wanted it to be perfect. And so it was the balance of, if it's not perfect and the most amazing, but it gets the job done, what I desire more is for there to be a fresh look on my 1 year anniversary stream. And that would require my perfectionist self to shut up and say, it's done. And that's what is more important in this moment. Exactly. And the complete sadness that nothing can be perfect. $80-20 rules magic. I'll have to function more around the 80-20. Why is the cooldown so high? What's the cooldown on what command? Oh, the talent command? Oh, wait. I have. They talked about it, but they were supposed to put a clip. We're supposed to find the clip where it actually came out of my mouth because of the gift sub that you made. Because I actually said it out loud. Fosmo. Got me covered? Fosmo. Maybe I'll do a song. How you doing, Fosmo? Kyra, you the same? Got the perfectionist problems as well. Elisa, well, welcome in. Thanks for coming in and saying hey. Efficiency over perfection. Again, sometimes. I don't know if efficiency is the right word, Sonia. But I do exactly know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. I'd say effectiveness over perfection. I think I'd use the word effectiveness. Because if it effectively fulfills its purpose, depending on what its purpose is, then that could essentially overcome its perfectionness. But efficiency, maybe not so much that word. If it doesn't get the job done. True. It's true, Sonia. True. Perfection doesn't have as much value if it doesn't get done. But if you are efficient and you get the job done a lot, but you don't get it done well, then technically the efficiency is something I wouldn't choose, because I'd rather, for me personally, I'd rather the job be done less, but more excellently. Right. Cons now, thank you. That's a fun thing to talk about in artist world, because everybody has a different balance of how they balance it, which is what makes every artist so different. Spanky, welcome in. Doing good. How are you doing, man? Using getting things perfect as an excuse to not try sometimes. Glad to be getting past that. That's a good one, Mystic. Now that is a good one, is realizing when the perfection is merely the excuse rather than actually the drive, right? It's no longer what's fueling you getting things done, but instead the thing that's just keeping you in an excuse. Which honestly is an easy thing. That's an easy thing to make. You shouldn't feel bad about that, Mystic. I'm glad that you found your way out of that, or that you can recognize it, but you shouldn't feel bad about that, because that's a very easy thing to do, because of the fact that it's actually extremely discouraging when things do not come out at the standard at which you want them. That's a discouraging thing. And you have to take in account for how you feel, because you do feel things. And if you're feeling discouraged, you can't just be like, don't feel discouraged, get it done. It's like, the fact that it got done so poorly is actually very discouraging and affecting my ability to jump into the next thing that I want to be done excellently, because I don't see that happening. And if you should have a high standard. If you have too high of a standard, that would make you step out of something entirely, which may be a good thing, honestly. May not be a good thing, depending on how your standard is. Kaylee, we hit 10K on the 1 year. We hit 10K Closer Club follower fams on our 1 year stream, which is actually really crazy and super cool. Super cool. Coming out of the lurk. Because you're always bouncing that. Sleeves, yes. I truly am always balancing that. Not always in the best way, but I definitely am. And that is like, it's the worst part about being an artist, and also the most like, what's the word? The most like crucial part about being an artist. It's just, I struggle with being like, this is perfect, so I will overwork under the guise of making it perfect. then end up ruining the experience for final vision. Interesting. I have to read that again, Sonia. This is perfect. So I'll overwork under the guise of making it perfect and end up ruining the experience entirely. That is definitely true. That is definitely true. You can work so much on something that you end up ruining it anyways because you were working to try and find perfection, and without realizing that perfection actually can't be reached. So if you're not working towards a high standard, but instead you're working towards perfection, you definitely will do that. You definitely, like 100% will, because nothing will ever be like perfect. And if it's not perfect, then at some point you're going to burn out on that vision, because it doesn't become this thing that is inevitably like not true or like not possible. Hard work is the ingredient that's most difficult. Nothing replaces the time and work it takes to get to that level of excellence. Yep. I mean, because it won't reach a level of excellence without the doing. Like, it will just sit there in your mind as an excellent thing. There's something I want to share. My anxiety has been really bad the last few weeks. Personal things, school relationships, these streams have been helping me so much. Kaylee, I'm so sorry that you've been experiencing a lot of anxiety, because that's a very full body like experience and emotion. That's a lot with personal things, school, and relationships, and it's a lot of things to balance at once. So I get that. It makes sense that you could be feeling some of those things. But I'm also glad that hanging out here might help a little bit. I don't do music, but I used to do a lot of drawing and painting. But I would always overwork myself because I wanted it to be perfect, but because old injury and bad joints, now I almost can't draw like I used to because my hands started shaking of pain. So I definitely should have slowed down. Man, I said that's some insight from many of these artists' futures as well, that the hustle is actually what's maybe keeping you from being able to engage at all anymore. Actually, I have definitely learned that from my father as well. He's told me that. Noman, dude, I was just talking about you yesterday with Sonat. Noman, I love you, man. I know, every time, for real. Nala, welcome in. What's up, Nala? She said, hello. How are you? He says, bro, quit talking about me. That's good, Elisa. That's good. My father was a bodybuilder in college. And the hustle in that season of his life, which also society would look on and see as positive, right? The like never ending work, disregarding your body, disregarding rest, disregarding these things that are basic that we need, but instead being like, yeah, hustle, like get it done, like don't stop, like put your all into it, like sacrifice, and getting to the other side of that as an older, wiser adult, and saying that actually like hurt me in the long run. And now there are things that I wish I could be doing that I can't do because of that, like that hustle before. That's an interesting take. My oldest daughters have their own band as well as college students and college softball players. Megs, that's a lot to balance. Being a student, an athlete, and trying to be in a band. That's a ton. That's a ton at once. And I hope they're killing it. That's a lot. School is already a lot. It was a lot for me. Some people it's not a lot for, like they can just do it. School is a lot for me. But trying to juggle all those things. Love doing the piano now. Kaylee, I love that. Piano experienced a lot of burnout in my late high school years. Yeah, keep it something that, especially if you have a lot going on outside of that thing, that is even potentially creating opportunity for anxiety. Keeping piano as something that you don't push yourself in, like that you're not forcing yourself to get better at, and like being like, man, I didn't get this done, I didn't like learn this, like letting it be something that instead is a restful experience will be key, I feel like, for that. Just listened to a podcast episode earlier today talking about that very thing with athletes coming out about taking breaks to take care of themselves and their mental health and pushback people have given just because the picture of them as entertainment objects instead of actual people. True, Kyra. True. We culturally we support that like never ending hustle and stop. You're like, you're doing good if you're doing that, if you're staying busy. Yeah, busy with this and this. And it's like, nice, man. Keep working at it, bro. Nice, that's good. It's like, it's at least something worth considering. Took the school 3 months to notice. Oh my gosh, Don. I can't school. I feel you, Sonia. Burnout is bad lately. Take care of yourselves. Yes, Nala. Yes. A dancer at the same time. Yo, Kaylee, that's a lot too. Oh, Starburst. Oh my gosh, you're right. Dude, thank you. Vanua, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh my gosh, Megs. Yeah, definitely. They probably won't listen because that's how we are at that age, but definitely give them the reminders to slow down every once in a while too. They don't have time for that right now. They literally don't. But hearing it might sink in one of those days that they find an opportunity. So much really wanted to with the whole drawing pain, but now after almost 15 years serious. And with bad drawings makes it impossible for me to draw. Man, I feel that, Elisa. I feel that. That's hard. When they heal, rebuild, aka are resting. True, Kyra. That is, man, that's true, Sleeves. And that's something my father has told me as well, because he is pretty aware of the human body when it comes to muscle building from all those years. And he switched to cycling after college for a lot of those reasons as well. But that's true. When it comes to the muscle, it is growing, which is what you want it to do, right? That's why people work out, is for the muscle to grow. But it grows in the healing process. That's actually what creates like the micro tears as they rebuild themselves, is what creates the mass and creates the strength. And that doesn't happen when you're pushing it. It doesn't happen like that's when the little tear, like that's when the like cause is happening. And you're not getting the reaction, which is what you want. So you can't just keep doing the thing. Like you actually have to stop. That's the most important part of the process. And it's what you actually want. It's so wild. I feel that, Elisa. Then I'm glad that you're saying it, because we do need that reminder. More of a 24-hour mentality, because their body's an instrument. It's not just a 9-to-5. True, Kyra. The urge to drop out strong. Sonia, I feel you. I'd say don't. I'd say you got this. But hey, you got to calculate it. You know? Got to calculate the risk. Is it worth it? What do you lose? What do you lose from either one? 3 hours away. Just wasn't any mathy time left. Yep, Mystic. Gonna mute y'all. Love you, club. Might be back. All right, Sleeves. Get it done, brother. Glad you were able to pull away for a bit. It's always good to see you, Oatmeal. Dance piano, mother-daughter club in high school at the same time. Kaylee, that's so much. And I mean, did you? You probably did, but it's worth thinking, like, did you manage that? Like, did you actually do all those things as well as you like hoped? Stepping into them all. I mean, you probably did, but you might have been at your, you might have just been at your end. Yeah, Megs, that's so much. Midi Moonstorm, what's up? Welcome in. Who is the other Jigglypuff, Nala? It's Kaylee. It's Kaylee. I don't know what this hydrate thing is, Jess. Vanua, it's going pretty good. How are you? Drink some water right now. Hydrate. Thank you. Thank you, oatmeal. But I like, Jess, you can, you have channel points down in the part where you're typing in your message. There's a little, sorry, I should be pointing to this side because for you guys, it'd be over here. So it's on the left side when you're looking. It's on the left side, but it'd be over on here on this side for you. There's a little icon, and it should be a little planet, but those are channel points, and you can use them to redeem things, and you earn channel points by being present in a stream. I'm not sure what happened, but I think I don't know what my camera just did. I'll have to ask Louis if he's ever had that happen before. But it could have gotten too hot. That could be true. Interesting. Silhouette mode. We can always switch to the couch cam. Couch cam. There we go. First appearance of the couch cam. What's up, y'all? No? All right, nobody's there. No couch cam. Just kidding, there's no one there. My interview spot, exactly. Exactly, I'm dead. Talon's spot on the couch. I can't remember if there were 3 spots or just 2 spots on the couch. There really should only be probably 2 people sitting on it. Our streamer has been consumed by the darkness. Gosh, I hope not. 10th grade was so hard. I stopped dancing 10th grade. That was the best decision. There you go, Kaylee. So you realized it. You know, you got to a point where you had to take things off your plate. One of my girls' picture for the others, catcher, and these be brutal on their bodies, having everything else on top. Megs, for sure. I hope you, I'm sure you are. I'm sure you talked to him about it. It's so hard for us to take advice from our parents most of the time. It's an interesting thing as well. Nat Chat, the Nerd Herd raid. Oh my gosh, welcome in, y'all. What's up, Malia? Hi, nerds. 8 years old and 10. My early coach when I was 15. Going well for me. Things have not been. We lost a lot too. Oh, I feel you. I feel you. There's a lot of scam stuff out there. And that's difficult. There's a lot of ways to find jobs on the internet these days, though. That is true. So you're not looking in a totally empty place. I think you might come across something. Welcome in, y'all. Nat Chat, how was your stream? I'm assuming it's a silent G, and because you used it in the raid chat as well, the Nerd Herd. But I shouldn't assume. Bought a guitar. I'm learning how to use it. Let's go. Nala, we're doing a 24-hour Lord of the Rings marathon at some point. Trying to get the hop into the Discord and let us know when, or if that would be something you'd want to be a part of. We'll get it in the plans. Kyra, I love that. I love that. And I think that's what, and I hope that is what a lot of people find here in the Closure Club as well. It's what I have found in the Closure Club. And I do hope that you experience that as well, Kyra. And thanks for saying that. I appreciate that. Played that song a few years ago, Kaylee. Let's go. A weekend is when we might do it. Lots of things I never saw under this planet button. Yes, does it benefit you if you use them? Should I hoard them? I hoard them, Jess. Personally. I personally hoard channel points in every stream. But they are, I mean, you earn them for free just by being present, and you can spend them on things. So it's really just up to you, you know? But Hydrate is one of those. And Malia, who hopped in chat, she is our Hydrate queen. So I basically don't even need her to use the Hydrate. When I see her name, I kind of just like remember to take a sip of water. But that one is how you remind your streamer to drink water. Then I'll just die before work Sunday. Sold. Megs, you hoard them too? Yeah, I'm definitely a channel points hoarder. It truly is. And a lot of times streaming, let's see, it's been 2.5 hours. That's actually not quite as long as I would have expected. So this stream hasn't gone by as quickly than sometimes they do. Not for any reason. It's just interesting the way we perceive that. But there are times when you look up and it's like, it's been 5 hours. And you're like, how? And you haven't taken a drink of water. So it's a fun little integrated mechanic in order to make sure people have a fun way to remember to drink your water, man. You can nap through the middle of Hobbit. Nothing happens. Oh my gosh, Don. That's like almost true. That's almost true. I love The Hobbit. That's one of my favorite books. Jess, true. Jess has been my Hydrate command since I was born. And now she finally has some more folks to pull into the mission. I bought a new sweatshirt you would like. Oh, Nala, I want to see it. Wait, what's it doing? Oh, it's not doing the time. Why? I wonder what the cooldown is on. Oh, Kyra, you worked at camp? Yeah, you definitely know. Sick of the chants and songs I was managed to take drinks of water. So true. Camp is definitely a place where people forget to drink water too. I think my sibling is one of my house plants. Oh my gosh. Yep, I need to be watered. Disco Richard, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Well, guys, I'm not sure why my camera's doing that. That's so funny, especially since I'll have to check it out. But I switched it over to the couch cam. Maybe that means it's time. Are we sure it's not too hot? I think that might be what it is, Talon. I'm not entirely sure where. I'm not entirely sure where I check for that, other than just feeling it, but it doesn't feel. Here's what we'll do. Are those lightsabers in the corner? Let's do this. I unplugged it, so now I'm on battery. And that probably will help if it's a heat thing. We'll just give it a test. Because it being plugged in and also on, I'm sure, is not a cool thing. You know, it's probably a hot thing. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Oh my gosh. You didn't answer those. Wait. Oh, they're not lightsabers. No, they're the same as like these lights on the wall too. They're just tube lights. And there's one here, and there's one behind my computer as well. I don't think you can really see the change of that, but the red one. Lots of vibe lights in the Closer Club. All right, Nat chat sounds good. Find some food. I might have to end this stream here in a bit, just to check on my camera and make sure it's all right. I bet Louis has the answer though. Tubes, tubes. Tube light 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh. Also true, I have not eaten the donut. I was looking up GPUs, that's right. I don't know why I'd get a protection plan. Man, that's totally stuck in my head now. Sonia, you forgot to sleep? Have you been in here? Mm-hmm. It's an old donut. It's a couple days old. So I don't know if it's actually going to be that good. I should go get a real one. Getting me today. Yo, Kyra. I feel you. Like, what even is focus? True, Tina. I actually already did the 10-second microwave to the donut when I got it, and now it's been sitting here, so it's probably even more rock hard than it was before. Okay, so 2 things. 1, shoes tell me, okay, book a weekend for Movie-thon. 3 things. Sign the thing I sent you. What? Dude, what'd you send me? Dip in some soda milk, break it up and turn it into cereal on the head. Gotta go to bed and rest, or else this pain won't ever get better. True. It's nice being here. Elisa, get some great rest. It's wonderful having you here. It's the 4th thing. Okay. Talon, is this all in my Discord? get Discord you don't check. No, I do check it. I literally do. I don't check it every day, but I definitely do. I literally respond to everybody in Discord. And I will continue saying that because I do, and I spend time doing that. Oh, do you? I literally do. And I have a list of responses I need to make now, but I literally do. Oh my gosh, y'all are wild. Y'all are wild. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Six days. I know. That's not even that long. Just put the donut in the bowl first. Yeah, exactly. Put the donut in the bowl first and then pour the milk on top. I'm dying. Oh my gosh, y'all. We don't need to talk about this. I literally do my best and I promise. That's why I don't work for 911, you know? That's literally the reason. Shirokin, welcome in. I'm being roasted right now. I almost read your comment, Sonia, but then anybody who has an Alexa will start going crazy. Okay, I will check Cowboys one. Pop cup. Why? The gifts. I can't. Oh my gosh. I'm dead. Some cowboy dances. Yo, Beep, Beppe, welcome in. The only thing that's be roasted are coffee beans. Oh my gosh. Fates, welcome in also. What are you packing for? All the cowboy gifts. Shirokin, we're having a good time, man. Just hanging. Roast board over kudo board. Beppe, I do not know Bohemian Rhapsody. What a tragedy. But yes, activate. Play this one all the time. Yes, Kaira, Holy Spirit, I'm dead. What's up, Massive? How you doing, bro? Perfect timing. I've got Nala, Massive Sad, and my sister Jess all in chat to hear the motif from Spirit. We got the Zach O, Marathon Man himself, and Hannah from Russia, the assassin, and then also Hannah, who is not from Russia nor an assassin. Spirit meets the Hobbits. Imagine Spirit and the Hobbits colliding in one movie. We got just a bunch of fam in here right now. We're literally just sitting here like shooting the shit, drinking Joe. Like we're not doing anything right now. I'm just sitting here. What? Why are there gifs of Bilbo Baggins using the middle finger? How does that even exist? Oh my gosh. I can't. Y'all are wild in the cowboy chat. I'm gonna have to minimize that. I was prepared to hardcore brawl out of nowhere today. Every assassin says they aren't. Oh, that's true. That's true. Hannah, wait, Hannah, are you actually? I guess you still would not say that you are, so it's just how that works. forever, on and on. Kyra, I'm so sorry. Trying to remember what that lead line is. Hectic. What's up, man? Happy Tuesday. No, I'm dead. Probably about once a week. Don't send him a puppy. Oh my gosh. Don't send a puppy. I don't think you can send puppies in mail, so we're all good, right? Imagine you can do that. Micro pig? What's oh, actually, I think I do know what a micro pig is. I think I had a friend who had one. It's a pig, but small, micro even. You may also consider it micro. Joke, welcome in. What's going on? Michael Myers theme song. I don't know that. Is that something I should know? are funny. I already got him, Bishop. I already got him. Jess, love you so much. And sleep well. Everybody say goodnight to my sister, Jess. Good night, Jessie. Yes, Lottie truly is my actual sister. What's up, Joey? Welcome in, man. Starburst, that's right. Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting. I'm literally wild. Hold up. Oh, wait. This one's right here. that for you, Starburst. We made it happen. Thank you for reminding me. You and somebody else were reminding me of that. I totally kept forgetting. Thanks, Joey. We're just messing around with some looping. Just because why not? Because why not? Blitz, you have a wonderful day as well. left in overdrive. Let me love you. Oh, let me love you. Throwing all of my fears in a pile. Could never get right when we never tried. Let me love you. Let me love you. Let me love you. Let me love you. Try after no try. Let me love you. Let me love you. Let me love you. Let me love you. Throwing all my fears in a pile of lies. Cause I'll never get right when we never try. Let me love you. Let me love you. Let me love you. Let me love you. it's out of control and can't stop, won't stop when I feel alone. It's your fault, I tried it, but not fair, so imbalanced. Closing rooms paved by your hopes, and I'm still on you, 'cause I know that I could say so much, but I don't speak a word. The resolution when there's no return. Let me love you, let me love you, let me love you, let me love you. Oh, through it all of my fears and apologize, 'cause I never get right, we never try. Let me love you, let me love you, let me love you, let me love you. 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 Interesting. Well, that's something that can happen. Well, thanks, Blitz. Ba-da-da. That was a Voebe. A Voebe. Nice. Nice. We also we did our story behind the song. We started our community goal thanks to Starburst Mel reminding me, and somebody else reminded me as well. And they both reminded me of this stream, and I forgot both times until Starburst came back around. So I appreciate you guys coming in and reminding me to start the goal. I probably would have forgotten. Thanks, Space. Yeah, we'll just have to, every once in a while, do some fun looping. We love a loop. We love a loop vibe. I feel like most of my loops will kind of sound similar because I'm probably going to work with around the same instruments every time. Just because I like what those instruments do to songs as far as creating what I want to hear. So, that's how it goes sometimes. Let's see. It's 3.5. I say I probably need to start wrapping up this stream so I can get working on a few things that I want to get done today. But Elemental P, are you still in here? Because I did have a question for you, sir. These cowboy memes. Y'all. I love all the Spirit ones that came in when we started playing Spirit. All of a sudden, this is full of Spirit memes. And then the Hobbit memes. Good, I have to go to a massage. Nice, Nala. That'll be well-deserved. Well-deserved. And it'll be a good time. Fresh vaults. Oh, true, Space. Honestly, let me just get that started as I'm here on stream as well. You guys always have great reminders. God. I love it. New tab to the right. YouTube. Yes. Your videos. The last one was, in fact, 35. And I don't think I actually... Oh, that was the 9-hour stream. Wow. That one's not up yet. Whoops. All right, so 35. Oh, I've got a lot to catch up on. Y'all, I'm sorry. I didn't know there were so many. There's been a lot. I got to do 36, 37, café, 8, 9, 40, 41, and then season 4 starts. Oh my gosh. The nightly. Oh, that's right. Okay, Space. I said 35, right? Was the last one I did? Yes. Okay, so 36 is up next. Let's get these exported and over to the YouTubes. I'll work on that today as well. So many things that must be done. How do you know to change the new season? Starburst, it's all dependent on just what I feel, honestly. They more so represent things that are meaningful to me or that change for me in my season of life than really anything else. So I think the last season, season 2 was about 30-something episodes as well. Let's take a look. Playlists. Switch of Old season 2. It was 29. So it was around... Oh, wait, no, it was 45. We went to episode 45. So it was around episode 40 that we switched. Of course, the first 17 episodes don't exist, sadly. That actually is a very sad thing. I'm saddened by. And episode 18 looks great. I wish this room could look like that, but with a nice camera. It's just, it was the moment. It'll never look as good as the very first ones. I had that webcam dialed in. I think I started watching season 2 on YouTube. Nice, Mel. Yep. So probably around 40 each time, 40 episodes or so. But that is not, there's no specific thing with that. Yo, oatmeal. That's a freaking love sleeves so much. That's a great idea. We'll make panels on the Twitch profile for each season and show. That's a great idea. I was working on panels for Mogul just yesterday. So my head is in panel mode, and that is a brilliant panel idea. Oh my gosh. Y'all give it up for oatmeal sleeves. Come on. Let's get on there. Twist. Sleeves, the ideas, man. He really does have great ideas. I have some of season 1 saved in screen recordings. Season 1, which ones do you have, Space? Because you should totally upload those to a Google Drive or something and get them to me, because if that's possible, then I could fill in some of these playlists with some of the ones I missed. I don't remember when I realized that I could be I could be saving these over on YouTube. I don't think I even downloaded any from the beginning. I'll have to look. Maybe I did. But I doubt it, because they'd be such big files. I streamed for so long. Clips. Oh, man. What are these? Yeah, I think these are just clips, but there's definitely some old clips in here. Yeah, they're only like minutes long. You can find clips from the original Closure Club. The only place I think I posted that is actually on my TikTok. There's a clip from the original Closure Club. Oh my gosh, that one. Wow. My hair was so short. Look at this. The original Closure Club. Wow. The OG. Now that's still not a season 1 though. That was just the beginning of season 2. Season 1, Chased by Voices actually would know. Season 1, it wasn't even the Closure Club. It was called Lost Cause, the Lost Cause Club. We didn't even know what we were yet. That's all of season 1. Pastel might also have a stash of season 1. The Lost Cause Club. Yep. What a time. He says, let's go with unique music. Yep, the Lost Cause days. That is a mood. Points out short hair. First thought, that's short? That was, yeah, at this point, that was short. It was just like down to here. Lots of books. We had the full shelf. Man. My little screen. My poor little laptop trying to do everything. Yo, Hank is in there though. Freaking Hank is literally chilling on the amp. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. No, Space, you didn't. You didn't. Season 1 was in like 2016. That's when season 1 began. And it went for multiple years. And that's all of season 1. Season 2 was the beginning of my adventures on Twitch. Don't touch my library, I have too many. My new cowboy horse is named Hank. I love it. Nala. Appa do be looking cute. We love you, Appa. Starburst, it became the Closure Club at season 2, technically. But sort of before. It became the Closure Club at the end of season 1, which is kind of more what this actually was, because I was still functioning in my season 1 mindset. It just was the beginning of Closure. So season 2 was officially the Closure Club. Wow, we've already raised 26K of our goal. See, this is what I'm talking about. It seems like $1 million's a lot, but we're already like over 5% there. So I think we're gonna hit this one in no time. Right, Chased? Dude, sorry for that. Sorry, not sorry, but it is a lot. It is a lot. I know. But it took some time, from last April is what I have. I think I might have already been in actually, that might be some stuff I don't have. Kaira, I don't know about that. Ba-da-boba. And I'm like, no, do more. I'm dead. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. Yeah. Time for boba. Honestly, I think I might get boba today. Yeah, that actually might happen. If it does happen, I will try to I'll try to do a Discord hang today. I know it's a lot of like me in your life for one day, actually for multiple days in a row, because we'll be streaming tomorrow too. But maybe just be on the lookout. I'm not going to guarantee anything because I don't know for sure if I'll be able to get out of the house with what I need to get done. But if I'm able to, I probably will get boba, because I do that on Tuesdays and sometimes Saturdays as well, but not anymore because of Mogul House. All right. Let's see who we're rating. time to move mogul streams till after boba. True. I mean, they would be after boba if I woke up early enough to get boba before a mogul stream. But normally I'm sleeping until I need to get up to work on mogul. Sometimes due to me just hanging out late on Friday, or sometimes due because I've got a stream, and we stream late sometimes, you know. But once we get mogul in a nice, well-oiled machine, I might have a moment to go grab boba even before a show. Speaking of mogul, though, y'all, if you do not follow, I think all you guys follow mogul, but I think one of the most exciting things this year in the mogul world is us doing our best to stream the Mogul House weekly. So you're going to be seeing Mogul House live on Saturday nights. Every week. So if you don't follow that stream, make sure to hop by, because it'll be a fun time. Chased, is there Mogul UK starting up? Mogul UK fam, where you at? We'll make a channel for our Mogul UK fam. Chase, are you in the Discord? So all of our different people that are representing mogul across the world can have a place to communicate. Mogul UK, let's go. We're currently mogul West Coast, but there will probably be a mogul East Coast, mogul UK, mogul Australia, mogul Singapore. Let's go, Chase. Come on. Okay, good. Glad to know you're there. Mogul Midwest. Honestly, that would be the vibe. Mogul Midwest. That's where you find me, in the Mogul Midwest. Yes, space. Oh my gosh. See some mogul lighters in there. It's me. It's just Nala. Yes. Familia, thanks for hanging with me today. It has been an honor sipping some coffee and staring at a donut. We even did some looping. We talked about some philosophy today. Philosophy of art and creating. Philosophy of kitchen utensils. Appliances is the correct word. Kitchen appliances. Do you like cinnamon tea? Yes, Nala. I do like cinnamon tea. I like all kinds of tea. And any tea that I can put whiskey in is a good tea. The donut's only for cafe decor. Yeah, I'll get it. What's it called? When you, like in hunting and you can get an animal turned into like a thing. What do they call those people? Oh my gosh. That do that. Taxidermy, yes. A taxidermy donut. Survivalist, exactly, Fates. Exactly. Taxidermists, thank you. Honey chai turmeric yogi tea. It's great for whiskey. Okay. Honey chai turmeric. I wonder if there would be too many flavors in there for my singing throat to handle. Mogul Aruba, let's go, Estrax. Let's go. And okay, Nala, let me know when I need to go double check the spot. The caribou and ooh, wait. Did I know that? I think I did know that. That you're at a caribou. Mint condition, right? Oh my gosh. Yo, I totally forgot about that. I think I've always pictured it like your own, just like shop, like you started one. That's probably what I pictured at first. And so that hasn't taken over that initial belief. Yo, honestly, every time at the Denver airport, I stop at Caribou and I get a mint condition every time. And then I shop at Topo. There was a point where almost every time I was at the Denver airport, I would get something from Topo. But one, I started traveling too much, so I can't spend that much money. It's not like a treat anymore. I feel like I'm find myself at the Denver airport enough these days that it's like I can't just keep buying something every time I'm here. But I do love Topo a lot. I know you can't send a mint condition. I'm just saying I always get one. Just because, I don't know. For some reason, I find it really good. I love the mint condition from Caribou. It's super good. Have a favorite roast? I don't think that I do. So maybe I will. If you send me roast, maybe I will eventually have a favorite Caribou roast. But they're my favorite coffee chain. Okie dokie. Staring at donut intensive as I know, Kyra. It's taxidermy. It's a taxidermy donut. A taxidonut. Taxidermote. All right, familia. Let me see who we are going to raid today. We raided Brock's last time. Music. Let's see. Juicebox Twitch streaming Pokemons. Nice. Thanks, Starburst, for grabbing the raid. Grab your raid. Chats. So many people doing music. Yo, Heavenly is painting. I love it. I love it. I think we rated Saltisu. Why don't we raid Gator? He's talking. He's just hanging. Dude, he's got a merch. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, and I love it. Okay, we're gonna raid Gator Kissman, show some love, and no worries, guys. No, you know how last time we raided Gator, I had to have a bunch of disclaimers. We don't this time. No worries. Gator's our boy. No disclaimers this time. He's just our boy, and we love him. And we're gonna show Gator Kissman some love. We had to last time because he was doing his usual money-making content, you know? And sometimes when times get tough, or when times get tough, you gotta make that money, you know? Using the moneymaker. Shake the moneymaker. Gator Kissman. Why did the raid go into the chat? Did I spell it wrong? Do you guys see that? What? Oh, yeah. That's why. I was like, y'all, you guys are seeing this, right? Are you sure you have to do that? I feel like I don't remember having to do that. I don't think you have to do the @ symbol. What? No, I don't think that you have to. That's so weird. I wonder if it's gonna make me. Is this gonna pop in chat again? No, I didn't do it. You don't have to do an @ symbol. Why did it not catch it? Yo, that was wild. That was weird. Did I do a different slash? No, it's the right one. I have no idea. We're going to show some love to Gator Kissman, our boy. Only disclaimer is just you never know. You never know. But all I know is that he's clothed this time. I literally just did it without the @ symbol and it worked. That's who doesn't do it. I never do the @ symbol. It doesn't say to do it. Maybe there's a space before the slash. Oh, that could have been it, actually. Wait, where is it? Where is it? It's right there. Maybe there was. Such a rebel. I don't do it. Doesn't say to do the @. It literally just says to /Ray, and then it's like, and then just type the channel name. Ray, don't even come after me on that one. Y'all, thanks for hanging with me for the cafe. Let's go show some love to one of our besties, Gator Kissman. And I will see you guys tomorrow night in the Closer Club. Till then, love ya. Peace.